Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. My name is Alex, and welcome back to my channel. We are back once again. Play some more Fiesta Online. If any of you want to join, either because you need help, you want to help, or you just want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. That being said, I don't actually know what there is for me next now that I'm at 130. I don't know if the repeats have changed, and I don't remember the repeats even if they haven't, so I'm at a bit of a loss. But I do know the first thing I should always do is go get a buff. Did feel a little silly yesterday when I went to get a buff just to harvest some wood, but hopefully today there's a little more excitement. Oh, looks like Muffin is up bright and early. Yeah, I really have no idea. Welcome to the fun. Thanks. I don't think I've bought anything, so I'm not sure why I needed to restone, but okay. Can probably sell all of these. Entering Dark Portal, Mysterious Rock. Oh right, the dailies. And so it begins. I'm not excited to start doing dailies. They're kind of annoying. But if that's the only way for me to level, then so be it. Where am I even picking up these random pieces? Oh well. I mean, I'm sure there's a whatchamacallit. Oh, he already buffed me. What is this? That's a very thick boy. What is that supposed to be? I don't know. Yeah, like I'm sure dailies should always be like one of the first things, but also there has to be some repeats, right? Surely they didn't just leave me to die. Actually, before I forget, you know what I want to do? While Muffin double checks, I want to do the ski thing before it goes away. Very nice little entrance. Very cone-like trees. This I feel like this giant skeleton thing probably isn't the most festive thing in the world. Yo, BG. Okay. Top ranks. Oh boy. Looks like they're already getting competitive. 105,000. Oh, did it just restart? What happened? No. Oh, did I press the... Okay, 105,000. Oh, this guy is the top competer, huh? Well... do I need to rent a skateboard? I don't think so, right? Unusual behavior turns into dark relic daily. Success is everything. Assists 2 for 1%. Very nice. Definitely won't pull my hair out. I'm pretty sure I can just use my mounts, right? I mean, I'll buy it. It's just 1 copper. How do I... Okay. So I just go? Where'd I go? I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember the colors, what each color does. Which one's the fastest one? Okay, don't run into the monsters. That's kind of obvious. And I did it again. Oh, they actually changed this from the last time I did. Oh my god. Nice dodging the wrong way. Get out of... oh my. Okay, so I've discovered that I am terrible at this. I'm also not at all remembering where I'm supposed to be going. I missed that one. Are the flags the best path? I can't tell. Can't tell anything. I'm too focused zoning in on the pillars. Was that it? Did I do it? Wait, isn't this the entrance? Oh, bro, hold on. Did I just go in a circle? I didn't, right? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. You're kidding. Wow. Okay. Well, that was dumb. I literally just went in a circle. I felt like I was making so much progress too. It's like, dang, I've been going at it for a while. Surely I'm almost done. How did I go in a circle? Oh, I think I went that way. I think that's where I messed up. Well, can I go through this fence? Nope. Okay, I thought I was going in a circle again. Scored a total of 0 points. You are now ranked 4th place. That was embarrassing. The mysterious rock is 10%. I think it's hidden though. Only appears after you get the rock itself by killing mobs in Twilight of Void. The dailies minigame begin. Okay, well clearly we can't leave it at that. That was too embarrassing. I have to do it again. Now I actually know the path now. I think this center path is probably gonna be the fastest one. Unless they actually try to make it tricky. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the center path. That's this way. Okay. Imagine the blue ones aren't all that great. I'm supposed to skip them, right? I almost fell for that again. Okay, there we go. Wait, how am I ranked 6th place? I was just ranked 4th for getting 0 points. 85,000 points. What? I guess more people did it in the time that it took me to do it again. Close. Just one more try. I want to at least try to get into the into the 90,000s. Probably will need a higher tier speed scroll for that, but it is what it is. We'll compete with what I have. Okay. I mean, I'm already doing way better than I did the first try. Oh, that was smart planning of them. Okay, so 40 seconds. One more try. 40 seconds is way too slow, but I did get stunned. Good morning. Don't forget you're glad. ×2 dailies. But this is such a pain. Maybe I'll just do my glad dailies after I actually end the stream. I'm trying to get as close as possible. And there we go. Okay. So this looks like a better path. Okay. Did I not go this way last time? I don't think I did. Maybe that's why it was slower. I thought I went the wrong way for a second, but I think I'm good. Okay. Okay. 35 seconds. 90,000. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get into the 90,000s. And I am. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to get probably much farther than that. Unless I get a higher speed scroll. Possibly even like the sharpshooter, or not sharpshooter, the ranger DDF buff. But that is good enough for me. I do want that title though. People being toxic about PvP in the Roar chat again. Per usual. Okay. Alright. Now I can actually do the quests. Entering Dark Portal, Mysterious Rock. Unusual behavior turns into Dark Relic. Do I have any of those? I have Ursula's Mad Garden. Usual behavior. Okay, so it's this epic quest. We talk to Skillmaster Mora. Hello, Mora. Okay, I didn't read that at all. You're in the path to the temple. And how much does this repeat give? Oof, is that the 1% one? I mean, it's a kill quest at least. Ursula's Mad Garden. Oh yeah, that's the one you use for Temple of Gods, right? Sleeping Disorder. Entering Dark Portal, Mysterious Rock. Okay, so I get the Dark Portal one from this one. And then Mysterious Rock. Is the one that I have to find a rock. Okay. And then what was the... What was the other one? Success is everything. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Well, 400 million isn't bad. Blacksmith Olaf. Wait, wasn't there 2 repeats? Because one of them actually said repeat. This one. So that one needs attacker statue, protector statue. And this one also needs attacker statue, protector statue. And together it's about 500 million. Just 2%. That sounds doable. Blacksmith. Oh. Oh, and they're both from the same NPC. Very nice. Okay, so now I have successes everything, clearing the path, unusual behavior, and help Yuna. Wasn't Yuna? Help Yuna? Weren't people telling me to do Yuna repeat? Finally spam Nabar Veps. Nice. Congrats. I guess I will do some quick advertisement, but I gotta figure out where Twilight of the Void is again. Nope, and I won't do any of it anymore. Oh, wrong chat. I was like, what? Didn't you just say you wanted to do it? Ominous Valley? I don't think that's it. Twilight of the Void, right? Give me link in Discord. Link to what? Oh. Do I have you in Discord? This is Roman. How do I... Okay, I guess I can just look at the map. Twilight of the Void. Okay, it's this one. I just need to hit 73 to spam Magic Blast. 73? Pretty sure it is 81. Just hit 80 and can do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 81 for Magic Blast. Okay, and Twilight. Are we in the same Discord server? Hey LG, Carvalho, welcome back to the stream. Oh, you're watching? Nice. Thank you for the follow. If you're going Warlock, yeah, you're not. Definitely not getting Meteor then. Okay, so Twilight of the Void, I'm just supposed to kill everything here then? Until I get the rock? Hey, Humong Boy. Welcome back to the stream. Kind of scared. I don't know how much damage these things do to me. We'll try one. Hit me? Okay. It's not too bad. Okay, that's worse. Alright, it's getting more and more damage. Escalated quickly. No, I'm losing my edge from having high gear. I think I'm at the point where I'm weak again. That's not gonna stop me from over mobbing though. Okay. I'm gonna die. It's fine. This is scary. As soon as these stop being slowed, they're just going to demolish me. Sure, it would be nice if it just quickly dropped. And there's another mob. It would be nice if they just quickly dropped the rock that I need. Hey, Natla? I'm sorry, I can't see if that's an I or an L, but welcome to the stream. Man, I'm so weak again. I was so strong like 5 levels ago. And of course, all of my strength was wasted because I just had to harvest some dumb mushrooms and wood. Let's see. How long does it usually take to get the rock to the repeat? Hello, Kershi. Welcome to the stream. Do any of you know how long it takes to get the void rock or whatever it's called? Are these long range? Okay, it doesn't look like they're long range. Maybe these are a little, oh, I think they're stronger than the griffins. Go farm NSH. Can I farm NSH? No, I'm 130. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I'm able to farm anything yet. I'm only 130. Sorry. I'd love to if I was higher level though. Need help? I'm here doing it actually, a repeat part at least. Yes, please. Hey Chris, welcome back to the stream. The mysterious rock one is a pain to get. It can take a while, but I think it gives you like 10% starting out. Well, that's good at least. Searching for mysterious rock? Yes, I am. Lol. They're good mob for this. Hello. These monsters. You get the rock. It has these? Okay, I mean, you say so. Hey Nox, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I got it from Griffin yesterday. I forget, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Is it any mobs? Yeah, it's any mobs. Someone helped me. Middle has lots. Okay. Fortunately, I missed yesterday's stream because I took a nap at 1 p.m. and woke up at 4 a.m. That doesn't sound like a nap. I think you just went to sleep in the middle of the day. Oh, that's a steep bridge. I think you just went to sleep. But, I mean, power to you, you know? Sleeping is good for you. Thank you for the follow. Also, I'd have to leave in a bit to get stuff for dinner and then cook. Gotcha. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, though. I don't know where we're best, but in general, right here, usually more. I mean, as long as we kill stuff, I think anywhere is fine. I have a funny feeling these are gonna kill me, though. I will wait for your AoE to hit them first. Oh gosh, they're killing you too. Oh, I just noticed you're 135. Think it's strong. Yeah. Okay, not the... See, I had a funny feeling someone was gonna die. I thought it was gonna be me, but... surprisingly, it was not. As soon as they started blowing things up, I just got that feeling. Bro, I don't think you can face tank these. I'm so terrified of pulling aggro. Felt amazing after I woke up though. I mean, I'm sure. Usually if you sleep that long in the middle of the day, it's because you've been exhausted for a while. And here's something funny? Sure. Well, my attendance is checked at least. I'm sure that'll be useful for something. Okay, he stopped face tanking them. It's good progress. I'm so used to people that come help being like overwhelmingly higher level than me. It feels weird that notification's only like 5 levels higher now. Everyone used to tower over me. I mean, he's still way stronger than I am. But the gap is getting smaller. Man, is this gonna take forever? Kinda sucks if it is. Log on friends, glad to do his daily. Start his 135 skill quest. Turns out this guy just didn't get any of his passives since level 56. He is 136. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of easy to forget about the passives because they are on a different tab. I did that for a while too. I think it was like 20 levels that I didn't get them for. So congrats on 130. Thank you. Leveling with help, Yuna repeat take forever. Really? Weird, I got it pretty quick. I think you were just lucky. His max damage I got with him, 440k. Oh wow. That is crazy. Gladiators get some pretty insane damage at endgame. And that was at the old endgame. I don't even know how much they would get now. Well, I also just realized I wasn't using any speed scrolls when I was doing the ice thing. I thought I was using a speed scroll, but it's just a vitality scroll. I'm just nerfing myself. Yeah, considering I got pretty close. Maybe try killing the monster itself for the daily. I mean, we can try. Oh, hey, it's the guy that gives me the spiral tower key. His max damage I got, oh, over a mil at 140 easy. I mean, at 135 for the old cap, I've gotten over 1 million damage. I think I got like up to 1.2 million damage on my gladiator. But that was at like, you know, all the buffs on, SC on, like full SC, like 1% HP, all the good stuff. I'm pretty sure that was charmed. I had to have been charmed, because if that was not charmed, then with charms I'd be like 2 million. So this guy who helped me was base 1 million. Jesus, that's crazy that it goes from like absolute maxed out at 1 million to base at 1 million in just 5 level difference. Like, what are you even gonna do with all that damage? Gonna obliterate all the slimes in Forest of Tides. For real, like 4-shot the ghost for the dailies. Back to mobs. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally just Do I not have follow on? Completely random chance. But yeah, that's crazy. That does motivate me though to get my gladiator up to 140. Wait, so I can get a new skill at 135? I hadn't actually, that hadn't clicked with me. For some reason I thought I had to be 140. Even though I'm pretty sure you're the one that was telling me it was 135. Guess that's something else to look into. Oh, and he died again. Let's see if I can slow him down long enough for him to attack. I think 136 is the quest, but maybe 135. Oh. Well, that is a bummer. The skill itself is 135, but I don't know if the quest have to be 136. That makes no sense. What's the point of the quest or the skill being 135 then? Like, here's a brand new released 135 skill. Get you going with your new journey. Also, you can't actually get it until 136. But you only have to be 135. Wait, didn't someone say they're tradable? So I guess I could technically buy it from someone. Like buy the skill. So maybe that's it. Curious for mobs on this side. We're just exploring at this point. Oh great, more of these exploding ones. See, if you see a giant shockwave like that, my first thought is these things are gonna murder me. Just a funny feeling, you know? Just a funny feeling. Not only are we not getting the void rock, we're not getting anything. What is this garbage drop rate? I think when I was leveling my glad, I was literally always on 100% like 30-day rant. So I remember everything dropping a ton of stuff. To be honest, I like the skill, but it's not as good as other skills. It gives you a 200% shield, equal to your max HP for like 10 seconds. For the glad? Or for the wizard? Because didn't you say the same thing about the wizard? Is it the same skill for everyone? Hey McClavian, welcome to the stream. Do I like the roar? Everyone go watch Twitch. Go watch ForgetLX on Twitch by Natia. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Both of you, actually. Thank you very much for the advertisement. Strong day today. Hey, always happy, the more the merrier. For wizard. Oh, okay. Oh, right, you said you just started the quest for gladiator, right? So I'm guessing you didn't finish it? Do you know what the skill is for gladiator? And redeemed to hydrate. Why are you doing this to me right now? I'm in a very precarious situation. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta go for a bit. All right. Thank you for dropping by. Some kind of dash, I think. I don't know for sure. Oh, that's pretty cool. I really like the dash skill, but not very many chances to use it for sure. Hey, it's AJ. Welcome to the stream. Is this the usual time you start leveling? Yes. Sometimes it's about 10 minutes from now, depending on my work schedule, my like full-time job schedule. But usually it's either 10 minutes from now or 50 minutes ago. But usually around this time. We are doing NSH. Come with us. Go. I'm only level 130. I don't... And I'm wearing level 120 gear. Can I even go in there at this level? I don't even know what that is. I mean, if I can, I'll go. I'll just spam die, I guess. Since I'm at 0%, it's fine. Man, this rock is not dropping at all. We are 130, but done for today. Oh, okay. Well, maybe next time then. If I can join at 130, I'm down to go. So just invite me next time. Maybe we could level together next reps for cap. Sure. I will be playing every day until I get to cap at around this time. Forget you need any help here. And get the rock for daily. Help one. I think that's the repeat that I need to do, right? Is that the best repeat for this level? I don't know how hard it is, but if it's hard, then yeah, I would definitely accept some help. Send you a friend request in game now? Sure. I have plenty of room in my friends list. I think it's the only repeat. I don't think so. I have 2 other repeats right now. See, someone was telling me success is everything turns into a repeat, and then clearing the path to the temple is another repeat. Or at least it says repeatable. I don't know if it's lying to me. I haven't actually done it yet. Help is 0.4% though. Success is everything is 1%. Okay, well, Muffin is telling me success is everything gives more XP, but I don't know which one's easier, which one's harder. That's true. Yeah, because I do see the one is only a couple kills. I don't know if that changes, but the success is everything and the other repeat needs like 40 mobs of each. The repeats are the one you are getting now, and the other one is a unusual behavior chain. I see. The third is the Ursula's Garden or something. Meant dailies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I need to do the after this. I need to do the pre-quest for unusual. What was it? Unusual behavior. I literally just got to 130 before I logged out yesterday, so I'm now finally getting the dailies for the first time. This rock is taking forever. Why are you so far inside this dumb map? I don't know, man. I was just following notification. I don't even know where we are. Oh, I guess we are pretty far. You know, they say don't follow strangers, but surely if they're in the same guild as you, it's fine, right? Even if you don't know them personally, it's fine. Just follow. I mean, technically, the whole thing about Twitch is following strangers, so there you go. Hey, I'm getting some decent XP from these, actually. 252,000 per mob without a XP boost. If I put an XP boost, it'd be about 500,000. Just do... Let's see, so 10 would be 5 million, 100 would be 50 million, so every 1,000 would be like 1 turn. I got our 3 drops from the Griffins. Took around 15 minutes. I think we just have like the 3 worst luck people in the server together. Man. I do wonder... Ooh, nice. Under redeeming a new emote. Thing doesn't want to drop. Want to try Griffins? Before saying they got it from there. I mean, realistically, I'm pretty sure it's completely random. Because at one point I got it from the tornado things. I got poached. To be honest, I thought they were you. I don't know everyone on their alts. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it, got it. Finally. Jesus. How long was I on here? Hey, look. So I put this scroll on 15 minutes ago. About when we started doing this. So it did take between 15 and 20 minutes. There should be any mob in the map. Yeah, apparently. Nice. Thank you very much. What do I do with this now? Do I just automatically get the... Go back to lab on alt. Thanks again, have fun. Okay, what do I do with this rock now? I don't see any new quests. I have to go all the way back. Okay. On the ship. Go to NPC in this map on ship. Gotcha. We went so far. See, I got it on one of my character, well, on my gladiator, I actually got it from these, the void neplums. I think, if I remember correctly, it took a while on there too. It's been years since that, so I don't know for sure. Okay, I mean, at least I'm slightly tanky enough to not get wrecked. Oops, wrong way. Like a 5-minute drive over there. We were trying to kill like everything on the way. Hey, it worked out, so it's all good. The ship, right? Okay, this way. Let's see. This one? Oh, here you are. Bayrin. Hello. Serious Rock, can you have a look at it? Okay. Please bring me a sample of the Void Nephilim to compare. Wish me luck. Okay, well. Now I get to try to kill the Void Nephilims. I'm sure that won't. Weren't you doing the daily? Isn't that what he said? That he was doing the daily? What do you mean going back to lab? Okay. I mean, I can damage them. Oh, they hurt. They hurt a lot. It's fine. Oh, I guess I did lose my extension. Ooh, sample, first drop, nice. I did it. Gotcha, nice. I was kind of wary because of how long it took to get the rock. I half expected it was going to take half a year. Okay, so do I have to have the rock on me at all times to get the repeat? Or the daily, I mean? Like if I put it away in my void storage, I won't be able to get it anymore? If that's the case, gotta make sure I don't accidentally get rid of that. Sure is good they give you high tier potions in this place, because I need them for like every battle. I miss my extension. How much do those cost anyway? I thought about getting the 30-day extension when it was on sale, but it was like 20 bucks. A little too much for me. For just leveling anyway. Would have been especially a waste since I spent several days in a row just kind of farming mushrooms and wood. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. I don't have a demo. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Actually, don't I have a Teva in my storage? Maybe I should put that on. This seems dangerous. Okay, there we go. That guy's gone. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's see, I got all of them. Make sure I put on my... Hello. Make sure I put on my quest booster. Okay. Looking for a predator leader rep killer for 1 hour. I remember those fun days, having to charm 100% for a repeat. My gladiator was fully geared. Okay, so it gives 2 billion XP. Very nice. 2,828,472,754. And 1 gold. And with the boost, it gives 3.6 billion. Got me all the way up to 13%. Very nice. Okay, that's 1 daily down. I can definitely see how people level off of that. That is pretty good. Oh wow, there's so many people here. Man, Fiesta is really vibing today. Okay, next one. Unusual behavior. Probably a good one to go to next. Need the alpha ape. Where is that? Down here? It's kind of funny, like, even though it's been 5 years since I've really done much on this map, when I'm not thinking about it, like when I'm just moving, my body kind of remembers, even though my mind doesn't. That's muscle memory for you. Hello. Because I think you need this one for some dungeon or instance, right? Holy cow, that thing is not dying at all. How much HP does this thing have? Jeez. Hello. Okay, so this this is gonna take me like 5 minutes just to kill this one more. Oh, I'm missing. Okay. 355,847 HP. Jeez. Okay, well, I mean, I'm doing about 1,800 hits, so it's gonna take about 200 hits to kill it. Very nice. Definitely not unreasonable. Holy cow. Just did a 4K crit on me. Well, I also did a 4K hit on you. Okay, yeah, I think as long as I keep them in my AoEs, it's not too bad. Just wear them down. It's fine. Man, that just shows you how much stronger Meteor Blast is than all of these. A normal crit from my Magic Blast is 3.4k. A normal hit from my Meteor is 4,000. See, can I get a crit on you? There you go, 8.5k crit from Meteor. Okay. Seemed a little hopeless when I was barely nudging its HP down, but yeah, just gotta spam all the AoEs, treat it like a boss basically. Which it probably is. I guess it's like an elite mob or something. And we're all good. I will say this is quite more exciting than Gladiator gameplay, because on Gladiators, even though you have a lot of set switching and stuff, like for you personally, it might feel a little intense when you're trying to click all the right buttons, but visually you're just kind of standing there for a while, just like spamming every single animation. Does Glad have skill rotation? Yes. There's very specific skill rotations you gotta do to maximize both the cast time or the cooldown efficiency and also the SP efficiency. Because some skills, if you use them at the wrong time, it's just gonna like drain your SP in no time, and then you're just like not defenseless, but you know, useless until you either pot back up or you SB stone back up. And there's also like set switches that you have to do to maximize effects on certain skills. So it's a whole thing. I think a lot of people use macros, but supposedly it is the most, like, if you want to get like absolute efficiency, you would actually have to manually press them, because macros, because of how old the game is, it doesn't register them very well. So you have to give the game a lot of leeway to actually use macros properly, and that extra leeway means you're doing it slower than you would if you just did it manually. How much downtime would Glad have, for example? If you have all the sets and do everything perfectly, there's basically no downtime on rotations. Like, you're just spamming skills non-stop from beginning to end. So interesting. Yep. I think if you ever look at one of my videos, like the normal videos that I posted several years ago on my YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure I show the skill bar on there. So if you want to see how kind of like how they're being used, I don't remember how clear it is, how well it shows, but that'll give you a bit of an idea. But yeah, several of the skills have really short cooldowns, so you don't really get too much of a break. You're just kind of like spamming them non-stop. So it's very intense on a gladiator, but also like for the person playing, but for actually watching, it just looks like your character is freaking out, because it's just like none of the animations complete. It's just like spamming back and forth over and over and over again. It's kind of funny. Does Mage have a skill rotation too, or just Nova, Inferno, and MB around? I'm actually not too sure for mages. I never actually got very competitive into mages. It was usually more for usually when I use a mage, I'm just using it as a killer or like a helper. So this is the first time I've actually fought anything that didn't die really quickly. Probably 5 followers more for ForgetLX by Natya. Thank you. I am Rexon Artist. Hello. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't know if you saw new subscribers. Thank you. I don't know if you saw the fight I just did with the ape, but it would probably be something like that if you're doing solo. It's basically just trying to keep them slowed and away from you at all times. And then once they're slowed, you can start spamming in all your other AoEs. And then as soon as your AoEs are all used up, you just keep spamming Magic Blast. I mean, honestly, I just spam it non-stop at all times. Fear, Meteor, Nova, Inferno, maybe. I probably should use Fear. I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but I don't even have Fear on my so I have 12 buttons on my mouse, right? So all of these at the bottom, they're all on my mouse. So I don't even have Fear on there. I always forget Fear even exists. If I ever do proper rating or proper farming, rating on this character, I'll honestly have to learn myself how to do all that stuff. Where's Elemental Fire Guardian? I know where the snake is. I saw it when I was doing the mushroom. But the Elemental Fire Guardian, I don't remember where that is. I remember there's this ice thingy that gives extra damage, or no? Ice Field? Is that what you're talking about? Ice Field is also an AoE. That one just basically encases... I mean, if it actually succeeds, it'll encase them in ice. And then they can't move or attack. It's also very helpful. To be perfectly honest, for anything other than like mobbing and like quest killing, I'm a terrible mage. I have no idea what the high efficiency is for mages. Or the best efficiency is for mages. I just kind of use whatever is available. Redeemed hydrate. How are you redeeming so many hydrates? Can I even survive this? Oh no, I can't. Let me get to a safe spot and then I will hydrate. You should come buy my items in my vendor. What do you have for sale? Weren't you selling whatchamacallits, scrolls or something like that? Oh, this thing is... Oh, I lost my buff. That's why my HP is so much lower. I thought it was just doing massive damage. I mean, it is. Bless thy water, amen. This is my first character. This is my first wizard above level 115. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while, but I took a 5-year break and just came back. So I don't know anything about... Well, I don't know anything about high-level mages, for one. But I do have a gladiator that was 135, and I don't know any of the changes that have been happening in the last 5 years. So all the people in the chat have been teaching me the ways of the new Fiesta. Okay, I just needed one, right? Okay, just one rattlesnake. Elemental Fire Guardian. Where is that? I think it's only showing me the monkey. Unusual behavior. Does the location help? Okay, so it's showing that one. Oh, it actually tells you which it is. Has it always done that? Oh, I do remember this guy. We used to kill him while we were waiting for Temple of Gods to respawn. Do I speak Spanish? I do, but this is an English channel, so I don't really speak it on stream very much. Okay, I got destroyed. Well, but yeah, if you guys say stuff in Spanish, I can understand it just fine. I'm gonna go rebuff. Can I even kill this thing? Oh shoot, it's still following me. Okay, I definitely need to go rebuff. I don't think I can... I don't remember how much its full power hit does. Oh, and my HP scroll also ran out. Just going out there naked, basically. Okay, back to 10k HP. Okay, so can I actually kill this guy? Or do I need help? I'm willing to try, but that one hit kind of shook me a little bit. Never seen that much end on anything. 50 end is pretty good. Do I have anything that much end? I guess all of mine don't even have end anymore. $50 end is max on roll, I think, for those. It's very cool. Finally, quest XP booster in SC. Oh, that's cool. So if anyone needs some quest XP boosters, it's your time to buy them. If they're tradable, they're probably going to be in the store or in the vendors too. I just need the ones for the... Wait, 130. Don't I have a 130 bracelet? I should probably get that. Hi, Nautilus. Hello. I probably should have started with a Nova. Holy cow. How much damage did it do? I didn't even see. 4,900. Okay, so that's probably how I died last time. Since I only had like 6k HP. Geez, 7,000 damage. That would have one hit me for sure. I had a funny feeling that was gonna happen. Okay. Can I fear this guy? Oh, I can. Okay. Sorry, Temple Monk, for catching you in the crossfire. It had to be done. Oh wait, does moving during Meteor interrupt the cast? I thought it wasn't interruptible. I'm so used to it not being interruptible that I think I've just never moved during it. How am I still missing? I have 4k aim. This thing is so strong. Need to repeat. Yes. Holy 9.4k damage. This thing is so strong. I was literally on the very edge of surviving its hits. If I had like 600 less HP, I would get one shot every time. Oh, thank you so much. Someone came to save me. Thank you. That was that was scary. Cheers, you can do it. The other day another fighter saved me. Press the fighters. Yeah, did he just come out of Temple of God? That was a weird place to come out of. No puedes. Thank you. Like, I'm sure I could have done it, but I was gonna be there for like 15 minutes. Come, Ominous Valley. One sec. I was finishing daily. Wait, this isn't even the daily, right? This is literally just the pre-quest. Hey, I mean, I was like, I did ask for excitement when I was doing the woodies yesterday, so clearly I got what I asked for. The Dark Relic. Okay, so oh my gosh. I gotta go kill the Dark Ape again. Wait, did I get it? Dark Relic? It said the Dark Relic. Oh, I can't see because it's purple. I see it. I'm just blind. Alpha Ape damage Dark Relic. Wait, is that? No. Does that mean I have to kill it several times? Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, I will try to kill it once, and then if it doesn't drop it, I'll just go with Rayleigh to do the repeat. And try later. We meet again, Alpha Ape. I mean, at least this one I can do pretty easily. It's not doing 9k damage. I also like my constant crits on it. Very nice. Oh, it didn't stun me last time. That was new. I'm being super efficient with my... or inefficient with my SP and HP stones. I'm just spamming them as soon as I can. I don't even know if I could play on Gladiator without taking some time to adjust again, to be honest. Because I remember it was like you had to be super specific with all of your SP stone usages, because you don't get very many of them and then runs out super fast. It's pretty much mandatory to have an extension. Okay. Doesn't Glad require SP pots too? Yes. Yeah, you always need to have a bunch of SP pots. Always be fully restoned. If you don't, we don't have an extension. There is downtime simply because, like an SP extension, there is downtime simply because you just run out of SP. Should have done alchemy pots too. It's actually super easy to get pots when you're doing raiding and stuff. They drop all over the place. Even in like Twilight of the Void that I was in just now, I was getting a bunch of pots too. So as long as you're active doing stuff, it's not too bad. Am I canceling my meteor? What is happening? It keeps disappearing. That wasn't a thing before. Is that new? Let's try it again. Let's see if I don't move. Ooh, nice. First kill, first drop. Perfect. And I ran right into all the apes. lets me go. So I guess it really was just the void rock that just did not want to drop for some reason. Everything else has been dropping just fine. Anyone have 3 tier 5 potions? Oh, you're trying to do that one quest? Okay. How much does this give? Oh, 2 gold. Nice. 849 million. Okay, turned into 1.1 million. I'm now at 18%, so give me 5%. And that wasn't even the repeat or the daily. So I can do it again. Oh yeah, this is what you need to do for the Demonic Queen layer. I remember now. 500 million. Nice wings plus 5. Thank you. Okay. Ominous Canyon, as you said. Ominous Valley. I think it was Ominous Valley, right? Have I been in here before? I don't think I've been in here. Oh wait, yes I have. Yes I have. This is have I? Wasn't this where you get some quests to do the talisman thing? Once upon a time. Those look very cool. Oh, nice. Just a casual mob doing 2.8k damage on me. Very simple. Love to see it. I do like these trees though. Okay. So it looks like I'm in the right place. Oh, you got a crusader and a cleric. Hello. Is that a cactus? It's a weird looking cactus. Okay, so do I just kill these? Until I level? Oh wow, they're killing them fast. Okay, so I can see how this is probably the better repeat. So it's only 127 million. And that goes down to, oh wait, 98 million. But it looks like you can do it like constantly. Whereas the other repeats, they needed like 40 kill of each. So it does make more sense to do this one. Am I getting 1% though? I don't think I'm getting even 1%. Okay, so I'm at 19%. No, because it's 1.27 or 127 million. 1% would be 270 million. It's like 0.5%. Well, I mean, at least the monster is so cool. I wonder if the other repeat would be better for archers, because I mean the archers could just, like a ranger, could just run around the entire map. I'm picking these up. Is this the official game or private server? Hey Mazza60, welcome to the stream. This is the official game. Yeah, like Alex is hot set, an official game, North America server. Specifically the Isya server. This is new content though. I think it was released in the last couple years. Because they added a new map right around when I quit 5 years ago. And now they raised the cap to 140 about 2 years ago. Hey Umi Soul, welcome to the stream. Congratulations on affiliate. Thank you very much. Congrats on your 24-hour stream. Did you survive? When I dropped by, you were already at like, I think it was like 2 days ago, you were at 8 hours. And then I went to sleep and I woke up and you were still streaming. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't know how you did that. I think I'd just deteriorate. Usually by the end of my streams, and they're pretty short, I'm ready to go to bed. I don't, because I'm dumb, but I am ready. Oh, I didn't pick up this repeat. That's not helping. I did do a bit of Fiesta midway through. Oh, really? Nice. Always gotta come back to the Fiesta world. I'm pretty sure that's in the TOS. Once you play Fiesta, you are like contractually obligated to come back. It was pretty brutal, but it was an experience. My first ever one also. No caffeine, no naps. Oof. Yeah, that probably would also be rough for me because I don't drink caffeine. I don't know if you just weren't doing it for that stream, but I don't drink it at all. So I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, I probably could if I like really pushed myself, but I don't think it would be very entertaining for stream because I would just be like unresponsive and in the last third or so. Let's remind Fiesta for everyone. Nostalgia train. I was actually watching TikToks earlier because I was wanting to see if people actually posted TikToks on there. 21%, not one. And it was like every TikTok that that showed up on there was like nostalgia. I even saw one where they had recorded something from literally like 2010 or something. It was incredibly nostalgic. Or actually no, it was even earlier because only Apolline and Teva showed up on the server list. I feel like I wanted to do more, but I mentally couldn't. I'm stunned. I made a new mage and got to level 14, 15. Can't even remember. No, I usually don't drink caffeine. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for some reason, I feel like the first 10 levels took forever for me. You would think they'd be super fast, but they took a while. 55%. Very nice. Yeah, they're definitely gonna level way faster than I am because keep forgetting to even get the quest. Honestly, Fiesta's not bad as an MMO. It deserves better. Not bad, but it could also be better. Wow, Umi, I can't believe you would slander the best MMO that exists in this universe. How could you do that? Clearly, Fiesta is unfallible. It is the best that has ever been, the best there ever will. No, I mean, and it definitely has its ups and downs. I mean, I did spend like 2 days harvesting woods and mushrooms to level. You can probably imagine how awesome content that was. So yeah, there's definitely room for improvement. You have quest boost. Yes, sir. But with that being said, I think the positives outweigh the negatives enough to still make it a pretty enjoyable experience. Wow, okay guys, my community literally knows it's not Gamigo, it's Gamigo. Praise the Gamigo overlords, amen. Listen, it's not a scam if you willingly give Gamigo 50% of your paycheck every week, okay? That's just called being a good citizen of the Fiesta world. It's just these guys, you know, they need their Lamborghinis. We have to fund them somehow. That's the only way. That's wild. A good Isya, amen. Listen, just because Apolline is gone doesn't mean she's not still a goddess that watches over the players. It's okay. No, I actually haven't been spending much. I did spend probably like $200 in my first week, but I haven't spent much since. It feels like a pyramid scheme, not gonna lie. Okay, well, if it was a pyramid scheme, would it have taken only 9 enhancement bundles to enhance 4 pieces of gear? I don't think so. Clearly those are great rates. Ignore the fact that it was their like mega pack. So it wasn't even just like the regular pack, it was the mega pack. So it was like their top tier ultra success rate pack. Oh, and he's dead. I don't think I can tag these guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm in danger. Actually, I have ice. Can I ice these? Oh, he's back. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty good. You have good luck. Also, I don't know anything about enchanting. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it sounds good. It's not good. So each pack was... Okay, so there was a buy one get one sale, right? So it was, I think it was like $15 for... So essentially you pay $15, you get 2 of them. It's technically 1, but you get 1 free. Thank you for the hydrate. So you buy 1, you get 1 free. $15 for 2. So essentially... Oh, you got hydrate? Yes. So it's $7.5 for 1 pack, right? This was a sale, mind you. The normal one costs $9 each. But these were the mega ones. So that's why they could get away with treating it like a huge sale, because they were mega. So they got like 5% higher drop rate. And then normally so ideally you would be able to get 1 piece to plus 10 in 10 tries, but if you actually try to enhance something, there's a good chance you're going to use 3 bundles per 1 piece. So I actually bought 12 bundles because it was 4 times 3. And ideally the average, if you had good luck, would be like 2 bundles per piece, so it would be 8 pieces or 8 bundles that I would have used. But for some reason, there was like one piece where it took an entire bundle and a half to go up by 1. And that's what pushed me over it having what would have been good luck, pushed me over into this sucks. And I was so mad until I realized I only used 9 packs, so it actually wasn't that bad. But you have to consider the fact that each bundle was $7.5, so $7.5 times, 9 bundles is like over $63 for 4 pieces of gear that I'm only going to use for like 10 levels. And I'm not turning in my quest at all. It's a good thing this only gives 0.5% for turning. So they are scamming. What? No. Clearly it was my fault because I didn't wait until Raul was put into the game to help everyone out of the kindness of their hearts. So, it's my own fault. I was too impatient. I couldn't stop myself from giving them money. W in the chat. Keep them hydrated, boys. Yeah, Alexis Hot has single-handedly gotten me through like an entire bottle of water so far today. Do you know why Fiesta doesn't allow add-ons? They generally don't allow add-ons because a lot of people try to use add-ons to get a competitive edge. So they don't want you to cheat. That's what it comes down to. That being said, they do allow you to change the interface designs, because I was reading their like rules or whatever. They do allow interface design change now. They just don't want anything that gives you an edge over everyone else. Damage meter aggro. Damage meter you have in raids. Oh, are you talking about the page that shows up after you finish a raid and tells you how much damage you use? I mean, anything like a damage meter would have to interact with the files. And in order for them to allow that, they would have to allow modification of files or like interference with files. And there's really no way for them to allow that without also allowing other possibly nefarious interference with the files. So basically, they can't be specific about what they do and don't allow to prevent cheating. So they just don't allow anything at all. Is the summary of it. Which as a programmer, I understand that. Like if they try to like pinpoint every single little thing that isn't harmful to the game and only allow those, then all that is gonna do is make loopholes for people to try to exploit, to then use that to cheat. So, there's always gonna be people ruining it for everyone, and they're gonna have to like constantly try to change it, and they already struggle making any changes to the game to begin with. So rather than deal with that, they just don't allow it at all. Very, very fun times. But I mean, if it's just like in your own, like if you're just playing by yourself, you're not streaming, you're not putting it anywhere, I think they do allow some modifications of like certain files and stuff, as long as it's not anything that would be picked up as possibly harmful. At least a couple years ago that was allowed. I don't know about now. I don't know if like someone ruined it for everyone. If someone ruined it for everyone, then blame that person. And hopefully they don't see the videos of me on YouTube with a Psyduck head on my characters. Why do I keep... See, I knew the Woody repeat was gonna ruin my ability to constantly pick up the quest, because I had finally gotten used to picking up the quest, but then that darn repeat would automatically accept it, and I got out of the habit. Daddy Blade has acquired the title Enhancement God. Way to go, Daddy Blade. First plus 10 for the win. Looking for droppers, woods. I don't have woods. I'm so sorry. I lost the woods repeat in the war. In the war with my attention span. I lost the woods repeat. I lost the Murumuru repeat. I lost the Woodies repeat. I mean, this character is basically useless. If it didn't take 28 days to get to this level, I probably would have just erased the whole thing and started over, just to make sure I got all the repeats. And the sad thing is, I'm pretty sure I also missed all, or lost all of the repeats on my gladiator. These guys are so strong. Rayleigh's just tanking these things like a boss. I think they do like 2,000 damage on me, so if I had this many on me, it would just one hit. Ursula. Oh no, you're doing the dreaded Ursula repeat. It's too soon for me to think about that one again. Kicking those black shadow pretty hard with 70 perm. Sexy XP, I'm sure. It took me a while to realize that in order to maximize how much HP you get, or XP you get from using a 70 perm, you actually need like a third person in the party. Because I put in a bunch of effort to make a 70 perm to P level, and then after all of that, I went in there and I got like no experience. I was like, what the heck? And I kept experimenting with like different things until someone told me, it was like, oh, you just need a third person. Our NSH farm is over and no drops. No good drops. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought you were saying, you guys were saying that you were done with doing those earlier. Like completely. I guess you just meant that you were done with one run. But we enjoy your direct. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching. I'm just yapping now. It'll be interesting if these guys abandon me though, and then I suddenly have to try to solo this. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably pay attention how he's mobbing them. I don't think I've been watching at all. I swear this game teases me 99% for the past 10 minutes. Oof. $2.4 million per 2 minutes. Yeah, that's some very good XP if you're only level 70. I don't know, P-leveling can be boring, but it's really, like, if you're just watching, if you like the numbers, like watching the numbers go up, if that's a good feeling for you. That's always fun. Don't like the repetitive stuff too much, but if I can watch some numbers go up very fast, I'm bored. You should watch that one guy on Twitch. Forget. Surely you won't be bored then. You can watch yourself being bored on stream, and then that'll relieve the boredom. Hey Anas Feher, welcome to the stream. AO 130? Yes, I am 130. And I'm doing repeats. I'm not using strictly dailies to level. So I'll actually be making some progress. I don't know if it's actually fast enough to be considered progress, but we'll see. Hello. Wait, is this an NPC? Why is this NPC just walking in here with some milk? Hello? Mom, I want to be famous. Oh, are you watching my stream? I'll say cheese. Yeah, I definitely cannot handle taking aggro in this repeat. I'm on Twitch. Yep. Congratulations on your Twitch debut. Caught in 4K. No, right? Making stars and I didn't even know it. Okay, 27%. How much did I start with? 18%? It's been what? Like 50 minutes? Not less than good vibes. Thank you. I mean, 50 minutes for 10%. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, that skill it just did kind of reminded me, because I remember seeing that before, and at the time what I kind of wanted to do was to somehow turn it into an aura, because it just looks like such a cool effect. And I think I tried to turn that, like the giant spinny thing that it did, I tried to turn that into an aura for this game, but I don't think I could like narrow down the files, because I think they changed how they do their files for the new stuff. I was very sad. Sanji Can is alt from Sanji Wiz. I have no idea. I just got invited to this party. No. Well, there you go. And I don't have the repeat. Very nice. I think Lithbeth is a little confused. Someone said mushies. She goes, no woods. Oh yes, mush. Dumb. Hey, congrats, Nyctophile. See this spinny thing? I just thought that would be really cool to put as an aura. That's me. Interesting. So one's Sanji Can and the other one's Sanji Wiz. Is Midnight Brigade faster than this? I think we found out that it wasn't, right? Collegio Sanctuary. MB Cap is goated. Join, I want to see. Just for 100k XP. Really? For 100k? For the cap one? I don't think it's 400k. There's no way it's only 400k for the cap one. I mean, for anyone? Wait, it says something is in progress. Oh, that one, I think that one's bugged. Because it says 18 o'clock. It's only 16. I mean, I'll join it. See if it starts. Wait, what time is it? Okay, it just started, so... Because last time I was like, yeah, I'll join it, see if it starts, and then it started 2 minutes later. Because I didn't realize what time it is. It just confuses me because I tend to look at the timer of when I started streaming instead of looking at the actual time. Just a bit confusing. It's all good. Wait, can Alex Assad, can you join that KQ yet? Did you actually manage to level? Because yesterday you were like 122, right? Or something. But you were doing the woods repeats with full party, so that should probably get you to 125. Oh, but you need to be 126 for this one. Oof. And I forgot to get the quest again. I think between the 30% quest boost and my chronic inability to pick up the quest, I'm probably like just pretty much leveling at the same speed as if I didn't have it at all. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I do have it. Okay. See, now I can't even tell if I have it or not. It's fine. Just have to do this a million times. Let me check real quick. What level is this even to? 30 to 139. Is it even on here? I don't even see it on here. Your goal is for... my goal. On stream. For followers. Yeah, it's just for how many people are following me. I had it up because I was trying to get to 50 followers to become an affiliate. Probably can take it down now, I guess. I honestly forgot it was even there. Because when I have the game screen on, I just have it right over my stream screen. Twitch politics. Go kick. Go kick. Kick one. Oh, go to kick, you mean? Like the platform? I don't think I've ever even opened kick. Honestly, the only reason I even know what kick is because of people on Twitch talking about it. Stop forgetting the repeat. These kind of remind me of one of the monsters that used to be on Terra Online. Makes me sad. It was such a fun game. I just like any game where I can like move around and spam skills is a fun game for me. But like in third person. And for some reason a lot of games that are like that these days are like first person instead of third person. Or just like for one player only. I don't know. I haven't been able to find any other game with a Terra playstyle. We need couple dance in Fiesta. You just have to sync up your dance. I do remember the dance parties that people would have in Elderine. Everyone trying to sync up the same dance all across. Also did one in front of Dragon's Tomb with an old guild of mine. Oh, now Natla is here. We're just steadily getting a party in this spot. Oh, and there goes Rayleigh. I'll leave out Gamako. See, this is why I said I needed to pay attention to how he was mobbing them. Because I have no idea how he was mobbing them. Like this, maybe? How many did I need of each? Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, never mind. These guys are overpowered as heck. I didn't get to know Outspark. I don't think I knew Outspark for very long either, because I started in 2009. And I think, didn't they... What year did Outspark go away? Wasn't it like 2012? Played since year 2 on Fiesta. That's crazy. I mean, technically, I guess I've played since year 3. Which is also crazy to me. Jeez, 2009 was already... How many years ago? 16? I guess the game itself is already 19 years old. And vote. Have a balloon from that year. Very nice. And Rayleigh's back. Welcome back. Wonder if anyone in the academy knows. What year did Gamago take over? If they haven't already, someone should make like a Wikipedia page for Fiesta. Get all these facts on there. 07? Really? Gamago took over in 07? There's no way. There's no way, because when I played, they were still using Spark Cache. Okay, someone's saying 2014 and someone else is saying 2016. This repeat is ugly. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. I think they were just a publisher in 2008, then took over officially 2016. Yeah, 2016. Am I weird for liking barbecue sauce on salads? I don't like barbecue sauce at all. Kinda are. Being weird is nice. Barbecue sauce is gross. Fight me. 2015? Okay, well now we have 3 answers. We have 2014, 2015, 2016. But regardless, it was somewhere around there. This is the conclusion. And I started in 2009. So I guess that was a pretty sizable time that I played while they were still... I mean, I did take breaks, so that's probably why it feels shorter. Depends on what kind. I don't like sweet meat. Can't stand mustard based or golden barbecue. Meat needs to be gamey. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm guessing by gamey you mean like deer, rabbits, stuff like that. I don't know. I see deer around here a lot. I think they'd be too cute for me to eat them. I'd feel bad. Crocodile was yum. Leave the wildlife alone. It's like an overcooked gum. Sounds terrible. don't know if anyone noticed, but I changed the name of my currency, the channel points on Twitch, to Spark Cash. Is that? Do you think I can get sued for that? Surely not, right? Because I don't. Does Outspark even exist? It doesn't exist, right? Like they went out of business. I don't feel so dumb if they still exist. I just thought it'd be funny. No. Okay, I mean, if they don't exist, then they can't have copyrights for Spark Hash, right? So there should be no issues with me using Spark Hash. Like smoked gator tail, not so much fried. I like chicken, beef, and pork. And even then, if it looks too alive, I'm out. No, thank you. Have fun. Thank you for your live. No problem. Thank you for coming. Frog legs are dope. It's just eating everything in Florida or something. All the swamp creatures. What is this dance you're doing? Is this like some kind of... Looks like a weeb dance with the last pose. The glasses push pose. Didn't like those. I don't know. Realistically, I'm sure if I tried something without looking at it or knowing what it is, I probably would at least somewhat enjoy it. But I'm a very visual person when it comes to food. I need to see what it is. I need to know what it is. And if I can't tolerate what it is, and then I probably can't eat it. And for the longest time, I was determined for some reason that mayonnaise was gross and that I would not eat mayonnaise. And I didn't. I think it wasn't until recently that I was just like, is it really that bad? I tried it and it was fine. Still don't like it in large quantities, but I at least won't vomit at the thought of it. Does Baby Shark song ever end? No. You entertain us? Oh, are you saying thank you? No problem. Oh, I died. Whoops. How did I even get aggro? I wasn't even paying attention. One thing I don't like is lamb. Only lamb ribs. With Sipuru. Anytime I liked goats was when an Egyptian made it. Interesting. Oh wow, and these things are suddenly much weaker. The PT buffs from clerics are super overpowered. Like, I didn't, what I was doing before I quit this last time, I was, since I was getting bored of P-leveling myself, I would just put on, I would double log in on a cleric and whatever class I was trying to level. And then I would put on the 100, like the DDF pieces, the hats and boots on the Holy Knight? Yeah, Holy Knight. I would get like 2000 defense on level like 10 or something. It was crazy. It was pretty much like I was like 500% charmed. It was very cool. Gave a new experience, so it didn't feel boring like P-leveling does. Need this one. Yes, this is much better. Thank you. Wait, is that a skin? Is that a skin or is that the actual weapon? Because there's a bunny on there. That has to be a skin, right? Among boy, are you there? You're the cleric expert. Is this a skin for the shield? Or is that an actual shield? See, I want to say it's a skin, but there's some silly weapons in this game. I guess I could ask her. Show again. Oh, did I just attack before before the tank did? Hold on, let me clear these mobs. Where'd it go? This one. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that long enough. But it's like it was like a rabbit design on the shield. And then, oh, there you go. You see it? Skin? Okay. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to get a skin for the looks, but I don't. I feel like it would also just be a waste. I think Rayleigh is getting restless. I'm only at 35%. I wonder how many turn-ins I've missed. Could have probably been like 40 at least by now. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out the Yuna thing. Oh, help with Yuna repeatable. It doesn't say. Oh wait, 130 to 131. What does that mean though? Does that mean I can't get the quest after this level? 75%. It's 2:26 a.m. Jeez. See, if it was Saturday, that probably would be fine. But on a Sunday, it's probably not the best. Wait, wasn't what 75%? How long ago was it when he said he was 70? Wait, what? I'm confused now. He said he's 75, but I feel like it was a long time ago where he said he was 71. Does he not have a quest boost? It's very slow from 130 to 140. No, I mean my time. Yeah, but do you have a quest boost on? I don't think he understood what I asked. Oh, that's probably how I got aggro last time, because he got stunned. %. That's really crazy. I got 15%, 18% from the 2 dailies. Like super fast. And now in like an hour and a half, I've only gotten another, what, 18%? So it's about 10% per hour, so it's 10 hours per level. There's no way, right? I mean, if I get another 18% tomorrow, let's say I get to 40 or 50, probably just 50. Let's say I get to 50% today. I think it's gonna take me until the end of my stream tomorrow to level. That's crazy. Lots of millions. Yeah, it's billions at that point. So if I get 15%, if I get to 50% today, then 18% first thing tomorrow with the dailies. Holy, that scared me. Do we have enough to do this? There's a bunch of people. I don't know. I completely forgot about this KQ, to be perfectly honest. How do I get up there? Here? Are they moving? You doing this? Hello? think these group of people is asleep. Is this one just suiciding? I don't know. Okay, we got 5 people moving. Are we just running to our deaths? Or are we gonna actually try? Well, thank you for the hydrate. Well, there goes that bottle. Okay. He's mobbing, he's mobbing. He's still mobbing. Can you keep them though? I'm just keeping an eye on his HP. I have some game scrolls to spare. Okay, he's letting himself die. I don't think we can do this. I gotta be honest. I don't think. And I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. I mean, that guy could probably tank. I mean, he is tanking, but I just don't think we have enough damage. Is he just getting spam stunned? I mean, it doesn't help that they're like destroying me. Okay. Yeah, we definitely can't do this. He's dead again. Goodbye. Alright, well, that was a waste of scrolls. I honestly completely forgot. That's so sad. I've seen a lot of KQs start and seemingly be successful, but they're always happening like right as I'm about to leave, so I miss them. Okay, how do I get back? Where's my compass? Compass? Hello? Oh, here you are. It's this one. Ominous Valley. I feel like they need to start coming up with some new names. It gets confusing when you have several maps with similar names. Very difficult. IKQ. Yes. Now I travel. I mean, at least this is still way shorter of a trip than it was to like Cahal Canyon. That one was a while. It was like 10 minutes just to get there. What is that? Is that supposed to be a mushroom? Weird. Okay, nice waste of time. That's fine. One day I'll be able to do a Midnight Brigade KQ and not be super squishy. Probably not anytime soon, but one day. Maybe once I get my Glad to cap and fully gear him. I think even if I get this one to cap, it's still not going to be all that helpful. Like, I can do damage. But the second I pull any aggro, I'll just get demolished. It's all good. I like this chicken. It's very noticeable. Wait, didn't Sanji leave? Sanji been here the whole time? I could have sworn he left. Now I'm just hallucinating, I guess. Okay, nice done. Thank you very much. %. This is gonna take forever. Is it even worthwhile to do the other daily? Celeste Mad Garden? Is that worth it? Because it only gives 163 million. And then, but this repeat gives 127 million. It kind of just feels like a waste. I mean, if I was doing Temple of Gods, would be worth it probably. But I don't know. Where is Expert Forest? Oh, the Dark Elf. Wait, no. Ruga Mayor Lady. By tree. Don't remember what the Dark Elf's name is. 250,000 damage. Jeez. I have 29k. And I think that's only because of the buff. Do you have 250,000 damage at the same level as me? $90,000 magic damage. Oh, are you using that special skill? That like one buff that has a several minute cooldown? What is it, like Blue Moon? Something or other? Moonlight skill? Gotcha. Moonlight. That's crazy that they can get that much. I don't know, like if they weren't so stationary, I probably would like the Crusader class because they're so flashy and look fun to play. but they just seem very stationary. Like you place down only 14 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, see, he only has a 120 leg like me. He gets all the way up to 250,000. It's insane. So it's like a 10 times boost, unless he's charmed. But yeah, like with Crusaders, they have to like put down their circles or put down their skills and whatnot, and then just kind of fight around in that spot. And then after putting down their circles, they just like base tank stuff, like fighters do. So then they're not mobile. I don't know. It's just too restricting for me. Like being able to move around. Is it even doing any damage to her? It's not even hitting her. That's kind of funny. I wonder what's the maximum defense. And if it would be a knight that hasn't, or a cleric. Do you do Megan's till it's 126 or tainted, by the way? What's tainted? Whatever the tigers are called, that's what I did until 126 from 125. And I just did it around, there's like that one spot around a bunch of trees. I would just circle around that and get like 10 per mob. So it would be 2 pulls per turn in. Because that was the only way I could figure it out. I mean, maybe since you're an archer, you can get the whole thing. But I think even as an archer, they would still just run back because they're like hard coded to run back after a bit. What happened? Spinny, spinny. But yeah, that level sucked. Wait, are you 125 now then? Congratulations. Basic action. Thank you. No problem. See, if you hadn't gotten the droppers, you'd probably still be 122. Or I mean, you'd probably be like 123. But it would have taken a while. I think for that repeat though, that one is probably faster than this one. Droppers helped for 122 through 1. You just put 122 through 12. Through 124. Nice. Did it in 1.3 hours. That's crazy. That's probably faster than Shella's is, to be honest. Solo was like 4 hours. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand not wanting to be a bother, but it's way faster. Successful dungeon farming today, 23 items to sell. Ooh, nice. What dungeon did you farm? $23 items is a lot. What did you even do? Isn't it usually like one item per dungeon? Come back here. Sir? Sir? There we go. Oh, I actually remembered to pick it up. Nice. How do you get extended pet days? That I'm not sure of. I was going to Google myself and I remembered. Oh yeah, I never did use that pet, did I? Did I use it? Is it even worthwhile to use it anymore? I mean, I guess it's not gonna go anywhere because I can't trade it. I have it somewhere, right? Wait, where is it? 85%. Nice. I'm at 41. Farming low level dungeon. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad your farming days are going well. That is always a good time. Did I put it in here? I have to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Trying to track down that Kicube mini pet that I have. I don't even remember what it looks like. Wait, what are these swords? That increases attack strength buff? Where's Priest Magenta? See, I'm glad I'm not the only person that has no idea where these NPCs are. Because I sure was asking constantly too. It's 2:50 a.m. in my time. I don't think I even went to sleep until 4 a.m. last night. Not on purpose. I just didn't realize. Excuse me. I don't know why I have hiccups. I've been drinking a lot of water. Oh, was that another redeemed? Oh, wait. I lost my mount. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Just in time to relieve my hiccups. Thank you. Yeah, I was just about to say, Alexis Hot has been making me drink plenty of water. I'm not sure why I even got hiccups to begin with. In my city too. It's 6 p.m. here. Where are these guys living that it's 2:50 a.m.? Water is good. True. See, you have to go to a farm shortly. Thanks for the little while. Thank you for all your help. Good luck. It's 2:51 a.m. my time also. It's Balkan region. Is Fiesta just very popular in that region right now? How do we have 3 people in the same time zone? It's kind of funny. Thanks, luck for you boys. Thank you. And thank you for watching. Always appreciate it. Used to be popular. Free-to-play alternative to WoW. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I gotta be honest though, I have no idea where the Balkan region is. I've never heard of that. And I'm also not very learned in geography. Like, history was fine, but geography kind of bored me. Hello. Oh, look at that. We lost a cleric, we got another one. Isn't it interesting how the world works? I love how we just have 3 C's in the chat. CCC. How many times have you been asked for a buff? I'm always curious. It probably doesn't happen as much anymore because they have the buff bot. But I am curious. Crusader still gets asked for buffs. Buff bot is decent, just not capped, so you still ask for cap buffs. I see. I think I just confused Rayleigh. $48. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Cold Kichiro. Welcome back to the stream. Also, a set buff at around 115 is starting to be better than the NPC. Oh, really? Well, that's very cool. I have a 115 HK. The only reason, because originally what I was doing was I would have the HK like on a second client, and then when I needed a buff, I would just go buff myself. But when someone told me about the buff NPC, I went to get a buff there, and there was the actual player that I guess they set up their character as a bot to buff people. And I think that one was a cap buff with the set effect. Oh, look, there's just a random passerby. Just a casual car driving by all the monsters. But yeah, that's good to know that the 115 one is stronger. I usually also use my GF's 140 HK for buffs. It's a lot better. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it's like 2000 HP more with the cap buff than it is with the regular one. Bro Flex does both a GF and a cap HK. True. Hey, I mean, if you're winning, why not share your wins, right? As long as it's a humble brag, it's all good. I'm going to sleep. But why? See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for the help. Okay, it's the moment of truth. Need sleep, bro. No one actually needs sleep. If sleep was necessary, you wouldn't be able to pick and choose when you go to sleep. So clearly, it's not needed. Thank you too. Anyone have a program that can refresh Fiesta client when bending? What do you mean refresh? Why do you need to refresh? Do you get bugged or something when you're vending? I haven't vended in a while, so I don't know if there's any new bugs. I lag? Oh, I see. Is it that weird bug where if you hover over items, it gets really laggy? I can see my vendor house slow down. Well, immediately. Well, we can immediately tell how much Rayleigh was carrying. What happened? I have no idea what happened. I looked away and looked back. Everyone was dead or gone. I mean, as for a program, I don't think there's like a specific program, but I imagine like any type of automated like clicker program would work. Gotta go. Thank you for the help. Oof. Alright, well, I am on my own. Let's see if I can do this. I feel bad that they died. That was just kind of bad timing, I guess. Okay, I will finish this repeat, then I will wait for them to reset. But yeah, like any sort of like macro, like mouse recorder program would probably work, where it literally just presses the buttons where you want it to. Other than that, you just gotta log in. My keyboard making weird sounds again? I heard something. I really don't like the 130 to 140 grind anymore. I mean, I'm not sure how people liked it ever. It's kind of amazing to me when people bring out, like, every so often when I ask for droppers and the same person brings like 5 characters. That's just crazy to me. Like, how did you have the willpower to level 5 characters to cap? Just madness. Okay, I can solo this. This is fine. I'm stronger than I thought. I used to love speed leveling 1 through 140. And 130 through 140 could be done by just daily quests. Oh, I get what you mean. Like, you just don't like doing the repeat grinds and stuff anymore. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if I was just leveling like an alt or something, that would definitely be like the better option, I imagine. Sorry, I thought I stepped on something. It was just my shoe. I'm always wary. I have a lot of electronics in this room. I'm also afraid something like got knocked off the table and broke or something. But it's all good. Glad grind when. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to do that on stream, because I'm strictly leveling ForgetLX only on stream, and in order to level my Glad on stream as well, I would basically be taking time away from this one. Whereas my Glad, I can probably just do the repeat off stream if I wanted to. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be streaming it. I could. I would just have to figure out what kind of timing for that. My GF and I usually just farm together on 140. So we need to have more chores for that level. Oof. You guys do farms? Do control multiple clients at the same time? Like how people do for DDF? That's a whole lot of effort. Yeah, we do our runs duo. Nice. I mean, that's pretty fun. Sometimes a friend of mine is joining in. Yeah, I mean, if you have people that you can like quickly arrange to get together for raids and stuff, that's always pretty cool. Because I mean, it was pretty cool when I managed to get enough people together to do a Spiral Tower 2 run the other day. But then when I wanted to do it again like 2 days later, everyone was unavailable. So that's the downside of trying to do spontaneous parties. So it's always nice to get a consistent group together. I redeemed another hydrate. Thank you. I'm really gonna need to use the bathroom after the stream. We're gonna do some DDF again, even though we don't like running it. Why are you gonna do it then? $25 items in 4 hours isn't so bad. Ain't too bad. How about you guys do DDF and I get the drops? Yeah, that totally sounds reasonable. DDF is hard. Like, oops, I almost clicked out of the game. Like, if you do it the proper way, where you just get like random people from your guild together to do a full DDF like expo party, that stuff is hard, mainly because you often end up getting a bunch of inexperienced people, and so there's a lot higher chance that people will do stuff wrong and make it more difficult. So like on the one hand, yes, you're killing everything faster, but on the other hand, it's much more likely that people will mess things up and just make the overall raid harder. Which is what I saw a lot in my old guild when we used to do it. Because it was kind of like a community-based guild, so we were trying to actually gear everyone up and not just be, you know, for profit. But what that just translates to is there's a lot of, you know, new non-geared people joining, which is fine, but it definitely made it a lot more interesting. Oops, I lost some. Do I still have enough? Yeah, I still got enough. It's fine. But it's very fun. I really need to, at some point, upload, because I did at some point record like a full DDF run with the guild. And I think I just never got around to actually updating it or uploading it. But I really need to do that, because that was very fun. Although I did DC a couple times from that. Good old portal DCs. Never fail. Anyways, back from the ads. Oh, was there an ad break? Sorry, I've been talking this whole time. You guys weren't hearing me, were you? Whoops. Supposedly I had something, I set something up so that it would notify me when ads are running, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I tried looking into it yesterday. It's like everything was set up properly. It just doesn't say anything. My bad. Well, welcome back, guys. I was just talking about how DDF is fun, but if you have a bunch of new people in there, it makes it very difficult. So probably it's just easiest to dang, this meteor. It locked me in place. I couldn't move. Well, how much did I lose? 272 million XP. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, so it probably is best to just do DDF with a couple of like fully geared, fully SC'd players for efficiency reasons. And I'll talk to you later. Alright, thank you for dropping by. Good luck with your vendoring. I hope you make lots of money. We're just gonna farm because we want 115 glad sets in the cards. Also, sometimes I need a break from 140 runs. True. Yeah, I would have thought, since so few people do DDF nowadays, that yeah, like glad sets would be a little cheaper, but apparently that just makes them more expensive, which makes sense. Less production of them equals higher price. Daily dose of ace slanger and shouts. I love. And so, okay, so when I first started this character, I was looking for the best paying academy, right? So I joined Ace because they were advertising, and I never actually learned like what was going on with all of the roars over that. Like, I was in that academy for until level 115, I think, maybe level 118. No one ever talked about it. No one ever acknowledged it. It was just a thing. It was very confusing. DDF sucks really when it comes to 115 pants insurance. For drop rates, you mean? I don't know. There was I never really had an issue because, like I said, in the guild I was doing it with was heavily focused on gearing everyone up. So basically, you join with a character, you're very likely to get everything you need. Casavanas can drop hats and boots too, so sometimes they take away the drop from pants or shirts. Oh, I see. Isn't Fiesta better then? I think overall the effects from DDF are better, but Fiesta set, the 120 set, is pretty good too. What's Fiesta for? It's the 120 set, right? Like, that's what I have on right now. The Frozen Nether set. So I just have a full 120 plus 10 set. Oh, is it Siren Castle? Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Wait, yes, it is. I've done Siren Castle before, and it did drop from that one. You're right. I didn't know either. Well, we're all learning today. What does Fiesta do? Fiesta is for legendary weapons? Oh, I see. There's so many seized weapon, yeah, oh, that makes sense because they're the seized weapons. If we just take a second to think it through, it all adds up. But yeah, I feel like the market's kind of oversaturated with those. So, be surprised if people still did Fiesta then. ADF for 115 sets. Yeah. Can't you go in there at 120 though? What would be, let me see. Yeah, it goes up to 120. Since I need to do 115 characters for burning Adelia, I need to farm DDF anyways. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, is like, if you just want to do DDF, wouldn't it be better to do 120? But that makes sense. What does burning Adelia give? Why is this random person just here? Are they trying to die? Jeez, he has 25,000 HP. 2.5 times me. Hello? Do I take them away? I never know, because I guess people do that to reset their buffs sometimes. So I don't know if he was trying to die. Am I helping? Am I getting in the way? Of course I will do 120 for DDF. I just need the sets for later characters. Oh, gotcha. Burning Adelia is just for cards and 110 sets. I see. Tanks have a lot more HP than other classes. That is true. I think even my 115 knight has reached well over 20,000 HP before. I'm surprised that this guy being at 130 doesn't have more HP. My 79 tank has 11k non-buff. Jeez. You got all the end. Still think it's kind of funny that because of the, I guess because of the way the extender works, I had less HP with my 120 set than I did with my 105 set. Because my 105 set had end, my 120 set has just like the HP. 50%. Oh, I'm surprised I reached 50% so early. I was sure it was gonna take the full 4-hour stream. I still got about 45 minutes. Maybe I can get to 60. Looks like I'm a little more prone to paying attention when I'm the one killing them and mobbing them. You lose a lot of HP going from 115 set to 120. 60 and is 300 HP. Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense then. I don't know, it was just such a huge difference in gear. 105 versus 120. I just thought it would naturally be higher, but it was lower. You trying to give me some water poisoning? Determined to make sure I'm hydrated as possible. But thank you. Give me 1 second. Probably not the best to try to chuck some water in the middle of a mob that can one-hit me. The big difference is really just defense and set effects. Gotcha. I wish this set had a bit of a better effect. It's like duration of Frost Nova instead of damage. If it was damage of Nova or Inferno or any other AoE, that would be perfect. But for some random reason, it's the duration. Oh, Cold Kichiro, do you know, because we were having this discussion the other day, and I don't think we ever found a conclusion. So you know how you can increase right here the effect time of a buff skill, right? If you increase, let's say I put 5 points on this, what is it increasing? Is it increasing how long the circle is on the ground, or is it increasing how long the monsters are debuffed for? Because they get a like slow debuff. Is it increasing how long the debuff is, or just how long the circle is on the ground? It does extend the duration on the AoE damage. That's what that 120 Swiss set is also good. But it doesn't. This doesn't extend how long the debuff is there for, right? It's just specifically like how long the magic circle stays there damaging the mobs. I'm not sure if I'm explaining this clearly. Because we just had a bit of confusion, because I think some people thought I guess it just has to do with Fiesta being a good game. Oh no, he died. I tried to save him. I love how this NPC is completely fearless. Just walks through all the mobs, not a care in the world. Can't tell you if it slows longer. It should. Gotcha. Do you know... Sorry, I'm just asking you since you seem to have a lot of knowledge. Do you know, for farming purposes, what are the best skill points to use on a wizard? Because right now, I have 35 unused skill points. And I'm not sure which ones to put them in, and I'm kind of scared to use them. I have damage and cooldown on Meteor. Cooldown on Nova. Damage and cooldown on Magic Blast. And cooldown on Inferno. I think that's it. But I tested it a long time ago with this thing on the ground. You know, it's funny, I didn't know where my GF should put her points on the 140 whiz. It's just, I feel like it just doesn't matter. For a wizard, realistically, unless you're doing PvP, it probably just doesn't matter. Like, you decrease the cooldown on your AoEs and you're good. Everything else is just kind of extra. I don't know, there's probably like a wizard expert somewhere that is just gnashing their teeth at me, calling me a noob. But I have yet to find anyone that properly knows where to put everything. She just went with how you put your points. Just the extra damage on the frost and duration and chain cast CD. Gotcha. Do I have chain cast CD? No, I don't have. I'm literally just playing like a caveman. Like no chain cast CD, no fear CD, no stifle. Don't even have damage on frost or inferno. Just living the basic life. I mean, I've asked people and no one has given me like a clear-cut answer. Everyone's just like, eh, just kind of do whatever. Since the 140 set also reduces the CD of that. Oh, really? Of Chaincast? Which 140 set? Isn't there like three 140 sets? Which one reduces the Chaincast? Stifle might help as well later. At least CD. Gotcha. I'm doing the most haphazard mobbing job. I mean, it's working. I'm getting turn-ins. I'm probably getting more turn-ins than when I wasn't mobbing. The 140 set reduces chain casts, while both the corrupted. It's just a weaker version of the tainted. See, it's 5% more on the tainted set. 35 instead of 30. Gotcha. So what is up with that anyway? I did notice that they were pretty similar. Is it do you need to use tainted to create a corrupted set? Because I know Gamago seems to love their combination gear. Because if not, then that just seems like a random decision to have two sets of the same level very close to each other in stats. Tainted is really annoying to drop since only Egma does drop it. Isn't that the weaker though? The weaker one? So it's weaker set and it's more annoying to drop? It doesn't even make sense. Kind of silly. The corrupted is a set you get from an NPC for 200 water extract. You get 3 per Egma dungeon run. Tainted is the better version. Oh, it is the better version. Oh, I misread. Well, both the corrupted is just a weaker version of the tainted. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that was just failure on my side. My bad. I'm so inefficiently mobbing these. I feel like corrupted sounds like it would be higher tier though, because tainted sounds like, you know, something's like barely dipped. Like you get a piece of paper, you dip it into some ink just a little bit. That to me would be tainted, versus you just like submerge the entire sheet in the ink. That would be corrupted. That's why everyone wants to sell waters. Everyone's selling waters, and Alexis Hot is over here and giving free water. Finally, some clarity. There's a lot of new stuff, it seems. Usually just roar something like buying 200 water. This just means they're looking for someone to buy the set from the NPC for you. Interesting. So it's kind of like the Temple of Gods set. Or you can buy it from the NPC. Ooh. I almost died. Okay, let's wait for me to kill the mob before I start reading. Forget 7 love. I'm out of points now, so you might be able to close before I rewater you. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever mentioned it, but I do have gambling allowed in the chat, by the way. So if you want to test your luck, I think it's like there's exclamation point slots, and then what's the other one? There's one for like roulette as well. You only have 0 points. I don't remember what it's not roulette, but it is the roulette's game. Hold on, let me check what it is. I don't think it's gonna let you if you don't have any points. Let me see. Oh, it is roulette. So it's exclamation point roulette, ROULETTE space, and then however many points you want to wager. And then the slots. Yeah, I think slots is just exclamation point slots. I don't think you... Doesn't look like you get a choice. Oh, it's 100 points. So you need 100 points for the slots. I can lower it. Let's do 10. But the roulette doesn't look like it has a minimum, or it's a minimum of 1. I also have exclamation point 8 ball for some reason. Why do I have so many so many luck based games? I have terrible luck. So it's like 100 times the price. Oh, I didn't see your previous messages. Pretty much like Temple of Gods, just you get a full set for the class you buy it. For most people, Tainted isn't even worth it. 5% more damage and HP on the helmet and a little defense. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you have to actually farm it, probably only makes sense for anyone who's actually doing the farm to try to get it. So it's like 100 times the price. I got scammed. The only thing I wanted to do on my birthday was gamble a little. Oh, happy birthday! You didn't get scammed. You just gotta get points. You gotta click the little treasure box so you can get some points. Is it not working? The man, you guys are trying to drown me with that hydrate. Jeez. I'm already down like a bottle and a half. Can I use it? Hold on. I don't think I even have points. So I don't know if it's gonna let me. Slots? You only have 0 points. I mean, I actually only have 0 point. Well, no, it says I have unlimited points. What? Hold on, I need to get out of this area real quick before I get murdered. What is happening here? Why does it not work? Because the roulette one... I love how it asks, how rigged should the system be? It's not rigged, I promise. I don't know why. Oh, you do have to wager points. I don't know why it said I didn't. So it's slots 10. Slots 11. Why? Streamer gets unlimited channel points. Did I hydrate? I guess I didn't hydrate, sorry. Go hydrate him. Slots 100. Why doesn't it work? That makes no sense. You only have 0 points. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into that. Later. I don't know. Oh well. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to try to troubleshoot that while I'm still streaming. Sorry, guys. Apparently, it's a scam for this stream. I mean, I don't think it's considered a scam if you're not actually losing your points. So it's fine. It's not a scam. It's just a lie. Gambling is bad for you. That's the moral of the story. You shouldn't gamble. And you're welcome for me showing you how to show some restraint. Where can I buy copper ore, silver, and gold ore? I don't know if you can buy it. I think you just have to farm it. You can't? Well, there you go. Off to the mines with you. Have fun. See, that's why specifically I was saving all of my ores that I was getting from random quests. But then like a couple days ago, I was like, this is annoying. And then I NPC'd all of them. So, sorry about that. You don't get to tell me what to do. See, I didn't tell you what to do. I just taught you a valuable lesson. I'm so full of water. It's starting to come out in burps. I didn't even know you could burp from water. Usually I only burp with like any bubbly water, stuff like that. Which is gross, by the way. Sparkling water is like the nastiest thing. I don't know how people drink that. You gotta farm it. Where? In the mines. And there goes another 2 turn-ins. I literally just said this. Stop reading during the mob. Have to wait till it's dead. Which ones? I mean, it depends on what you're farming. What was there's like one in Sand Beach for copper. Another one in Moonlight Tomb for silver. And then I think the last one is in Aruga for gold. $200 million XP down the drain. You know it. Yeah, Aruga is gold. I think the one in Sandhill... Is there one in Sandhill? I mean, they have, like... Some of them have, portals in different places. How was that again? It's a very fine line between completing the AoE and getting destroyed. 54%. I still have enough time, like 20 minutes. Plenty of time to get 6 more percent. Easy. It's weird since my birthday is on the 6th of January, but NA is still on the 5th. So you weren't even born yet. You lied to me. Everyone knows that time travel is real. Whatever time zone you're talking in, that's the current time, regardless of wherever you're living. I can't believe the slots thing doesn't work. The funny thing is, that's been a thing since pretty much since I started streaming 28 days ago or however long it was. So I just never mentioned it and no one ever tested it. And apparently it just didn't work this entire time. It's kind of hilarious. Should probably have tested it at some point. Just baiting people. Can you imagine if casinos were like that? They're like, come in and do your gambling here. And then you go in, all the machines are locked. You can't do any gambling. They just start lecturing you about the dangers of gambling and how you shouldn't do it. 10 out of 10 casino for me. So Forest of Tides for copper, Moonlight Tomb, silver, and gold in Aruga. Was it Forest of Tides? It is Forest of Tides. I don't know why I was thinking it was Sand Beach. I mean, they look kind of same. I want to kick someone's butt for baiting me in such situations. I mean, fair. That's fair. Hey, I didn't bait you guys on purpose, so I think I get a break. It was just negligence. Harmless negligence. You wouldn't sell a car online. They do sell cars online. I constantly get ads where they're just like, what is it? Is it Carvana? Is that what it's called? Something car, where you literally can order a car online, like a used car, and then they will mail it to you. You can either pick it up or they'll mail it to you. Some crazy nonsense. Who buys a used car online without like looking at it first? That's just pure madness. You're asking to get scammed. Is that piracy ad? Well, now that's outdated because people are selling cars online. That's the way the world works. That's the world we're living in. Sand Beach also has an entrance for the Echo Cave. Okay, so I'm not insane. That is good to know. Always appreciate my sanity being validated. Hey, tier 5 pot, nice. I wonder how viable it is to make like tier, because you can make tier 6 stuff now, right? Like pots and scrolls. Can you make tier 7? Are there tier 7 production scrolls? Because I've never seen those. I don't know if they exist or not. Are they doing... You can't really do tier 6 anymore? Why? Didn't they just... They take it away already? Just stones? But why? Didn't they just add the ability to make those? They removed tier 6 learn scrolls because they were bugged. That makes no sense. Because they added them, right? They added them a long time ago and then removed them, and I think they added them back. They removed them again? How many times can you mess up the addition of tier 6? That's ridiculous. How do you even get tier 6 scrolls then? You can make tier 7? They're just like, you know what? It's not gonna work out with tier 6. Just throw the whole thing away. We'll just make tier 7, call it a day. That's kind of hilarious. Want to know how many times Gamako can mess up? I mean, understandable. Have a great day. You're right. I can't even say anything to that. Ask the mailbox. Is that even still a thing? Because don't I have this? In order to use the mailbox, need to unlock it with the mailbox magic box from our item shop. They had to remove that too because gem bugging. Nice. Yeah, I was playing when they first added the mailbox, like the actual one where you go to the city for it. And I remember they like removed it right away. So it sounds like they tried a couple more times after that. It's kind of hilarious. Hey, but they just weren't expecting people to try to exploit things to make money. What kind of terrible person would do that? Clearly, we are all wonderful people with high morals, never exploiting anything. So it couldn't be helped. To be fair, I gotta go remove the gems made from the duping. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, depending on how long that was going on for, they probably would have absolutely destroyed the economy. I mean, more so than it already is. Yet I still see people with 9,999 gems. I mean, to be fair, in those 3 months that I played, the highest amount of gems I got was like 1,500. And I only stopped trying to go higher because it was expensive. So I imagine people who have been playing for years and years and years. Probably not too hard to get a good chunk. How can you even make gems genuinely? So back before they removed money from repeats, there was a lot of good repeats that would give, like if you genuinely spent all day doing them, you could make like a ton of gems from them. Which is why you can no longer get money from repeats. Now everyone's just broke. So repeats, quests, that type of thing. And then there's been like random gear booms, like something will be released and people will buy them like crazy. Like the latest one that I went through was when Temple of Gods was still kind of new. People were paying like 50 plus gems for 135 gear for Glads. And a lot for wizard ones too. Made some good money from that. But then I was dumb and took like a week break. And then I came back and the prices had dropped significantly. Probably could have made another 1,000 gems from that. It was sad times. So TLDR as a newbie, I can't make good money. You can still make a little bit of money from the endgame dailies. Not very much though. And if you like do like straight up questing, especially as an archer, since you can like kill everything in sight, although a lot of the quests still give pretty decent money. We used to farm junk repeat on 120 with an XP hold. Jeez. Yeah. I think it was collectively the entire game population was exploiting the repeats for the gems, which is why they took collectively all the money from all the repeats. Made some gems with MDHC jewels and folklore cards. So long as I can addictively make scrolls, I'm happy. Yeah, you can still make some money from scrolls, I think. Although, to be fair, I think I bought like a stack of each tier 4 scroll like 20 days ago, and I still haven't run out. So I don't know how often people use scrolls. Although I also haven't been farming, so there's that. Maybe if you farm, you're more likely to frequently buy scrolls. You're constantly dying. Will you do raids on this? I will be doing raids, but it will probably be on my gladiator. That's why I want to get it to 140. I want to level my gladiator to, so it's at 135 right now. I want to get it to 140, and then I will start doing raids. Probably I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do the day. Well, I'm gonna try to level it as soon as I can, but probably once I get this one to 140, I'll start doing raids on my gladiator on stream. You know, scrolls nowadays, it's just farming Spiral Tower. Since you also get the protection, the magic crit scroll, and so... Oh no. I think your dreams of scroll making are crumbling before your eyes. No clue what that means. You never did Spiral Tower? It's an instance. It's a dungeon. It's kind of like Tower of Easel or Crystal Castle. Except it's like all the bosses from KQs and dungeons in miniaturized versions of their maps. I did the first tower and the second tower on stream at one point. I can't tell you which one it was though, unfortunately. But if you want to look through my streams, it's somewhere in there. The second tower took like 2 hours, so it's probably pretty easy to figure out which one it is. And the first tower... I don't remember how long the first tower took me. And the first years of tier 6 enhancing, you got like 15 gems from one tier tier 6. Holy cow, that's crazy. So you farmed a lot of Spiral Towers to sell the tier 6 stones. Crazy how hard the second tower is. Yeah, like it took us, so it was a 120 fully, well, he said he wasn't fully geared, but he had a ton of defense and SC, so a pretty well geared 120 knight, me as a 115 wizard, and then, or was it 120? Wait, the knight was 125 and I was 120. Yes, I was 120, and then a trickster and a gladiator, a 115 gladiator, and Hamung Boy in the chat on his 115 holy knight. We were all 100% charmed, and it took us like an hour and 45 minutes to do it. mainly because we couldn't get the timing right for Karen. So that one alone took like an hour. I think I might have done ST1, watched all your VODs to learn how to play Mage, and I tapped out. Nice. Made an archer. Oh, to learn how to play Mage, then I tapped out and made an archer. Archers are fun. We needed like 40 minutes with 4 characters. Yeah, I mean, if we had known properly how to do Karen from the get-go, we would have definitely gotten it down to about an hour at least, or at most. But we wasted a huge amount of time on that one. I really hate Archer, they lack so much damage. My tank has more DPS than my girlfriend's ranger. But rangers are so fun. Yeah, from the sounds of it, right now the preferred endgame character for archers is the sharpshooter, mainly because of their unique skill that lets them slow anything, which when paired with a trickster means you can freeze anything. And I think they're also, sharpshooters are also better for like single target damage. But I still prefer rangers because they're cool. I just like AoEs. Anything with an AoE was immediately top class for me. Crusader sounds OP. Crusaders do sound pretty cool too. Especially with that moonlight skill. I imagine Crusaders play a big part in trying to get enough damage to overpower the world raids or whatever. I would kick people for playing Ranger. I really hate how bad it is. That's so me. Your girlfriend joins on her Ranger and you just kick her in cold blood. Is that why your name's called Kichiro? Just cold-blooded kicker. Kick all the Rangers in existence. Crusader can be good for solo farming. They have decent AoE and single target. True. GF hates her Ranger. Poor Rangers, they get so much hate, but they're so cool. Do you guys hear that in my mic? It's like interference or something. Or is it just me? Okay, it's gone now. I don't know where that's coming from. Someone bugged my equipment. Tapping into my signal. You can just watch on stream, guys. You don't have to tap into my equipment, it's fine. Or you can already see me and hear me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. When we asked a friend what class she should make, guess what he said? Right, Ranger. Listen. Rangers, I feel like Rangers have kind of always been like simultaneously the funnest class to play, but also like the least desired for farms and raids and stuff. I think they've just gotten I think the developers are just biased against them. They keep nerfing them and not giving them any me more perks to make up for it. I like dotting everything down to 1 HP and then multing. Very addictive. Jeez. Hello. Hello, forgets while leveled so fast. No, it's in my old guild. I was told they weren't active anymore. Surprised to see it again. Not anymore. Oh, that's sad. You know, you could duo farm 140 jewels with 2 rangers in like 25 minutes each run. Wouldn't I just play Wiz plus tricks? Hell ads. Oh, sorry guys. Sadly, with great power comes great responsibility. I either could do the pre-roll ads I'm gonna go with Isya. He was around for exactly 1 mob and then he left. Why did you run? Why did you drop poison columns rock dust? That's such a random drop. It's literally from like 100 levels ago. Okay, well. Forgot Twitch had ads. Yeah. It's I mean, I watch enough Twitch that I just ended up getting like the Twitch Turbo or whatever it's called. So I don't have to subscribe to people to watch without ads. Mainly because it was annoying on mobile. Because there's ways to not get ads on mobile, but it's kind of annoying to do. With Twitch Turbo, I just don't have to worry about it. Oh, sorry. Affiliate people have ads. I think this is the most time I've spent on Twitch ever. Well, thank you for watching me. Watch a lot of queso. Gotcha. Yeah, the options I got were pretty much either have pre-roll ads for everyone or just do like 3-minute ads at the top of the hour and then disable pre-roll ads for everyone. And since I'm still pretty new, pretty small community, I figured it's better to give people a chance to get to know me than to chase everyone away with immediate ads. You get things from ads. I get money. Like no money, but it's money. I can turn off ad block if so. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I just appreciate you guys watching. Make very little money from the ads. Like, I said it jokingly, but honestly it's true. I probably spent more on Sparkash on slime coins in my first week of playing this when I started streaming than I will make in an entire year. probably more than an entire year. So the ideal would be to eventually make enough money from this to fund my Sparkash addiction. Not Sparkash, my slime. I'm just gonna call it SC. My SC addiction. But even that's a pretty high goal. Probably spend more on SC than most Twitch streamers make in a year. Whitelisted your stream, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ads hit me. Immediately gets attacked by ads. My GF pays for my SC. Ooh, you're lucky. I mean, I don't really have any expensive hobbies, so it's not particularly a big deal for me. I'm lucky enough to have a decent full-time job. But hey, I won't turn down free money. If I start on buying SC again, I would be back to 2,000 euros each month. Jeez. Was that the agreement? She'll buy your SC, but it'll be in limited amounts in order to not have you spending a ton of money on it. Pretty much. Nice. Hey, I mean, that's one way to show restraint. 2K SC is kind of crazy work though. In a month? Because like during my crazy phase of spending on SC was like 3 months. I think I only spent about 2,000 in those 3 months. Like total, not per month. And it was to the point where like I didn't even have a need for anything. Like I was at that point I was just kind of frivolously spending. I was buying like every permanent thing that went on sale. So I didn't even need it. So I don't know how you would even spend 2,000 per month. Imagine playing 15 characters at the same time and we don't play without a C. Okay, well, I mean, that's a little crazy in a different way, but if it makes you happy, then I'm happy for you. Each character is about 50 to 100 bucks. Jeez. Okay, well, at least now we know how the Fiesta staff is getting paid. Or at least was. You were probably paying a couple people's worth of salaries. So good on you paying your Fiesta taxes. And thank you for your contributions. That alone is like 1,500. Cool called me useless in 50 languages so far. Nah, Rangers are fun for like... I would prefer a fun class over something that I can only use for farming. Because like gladiators are super useful for farming, but whenever I'm not using it for farming, it's just kind of there collecting dust. Like it's not really fun to play. And even for farming purposes, it's more stressful than fun. Like I don't even get to look around, I don't get to enjoy the sights. So even though I've played this game a lot, this is probably the first time I'm actually like looking around and seeing stuff. I really don't spend any money elsewhere. play Ranger till you get to money / SC, then you notice how bad they really are. Jeez. I mean, if you're not spending money anywhere else, you could always drop a subscription on Twitch, or possibly use your Prime sub. Cough cough, wink wink, hint hint. This is technically Fiesta related, so it would probably be fine. You know, it's funny, I don't like subbing. It's okay. I honestly just appreciate having people keeping me company. Like I said, it's very unlikely that I will make much, if any, money from this, so it's mainly just a way to play games with people, have a good time, and still pretend that I'm being productive, since it's technically paying me a little bit. But as long as I have a job, that is good enough for me. It's probably like half my life savings right now. I probably should save more money. I'm not very good at saving money either. It's just, I don't know. When I see the money and like in my savings account, I'm just like, I could be doing so much with this money, and then I just do it. But I probably have just been lucky, because I know like at any moment things could take a turn for the worse, and then it's just a bad time. But I have gotten better. I am saving at least a little bit of money nowadays, so it's all good. Oh, I just realized I already hit the 4-hour mark, and I got past 60%. So tomorrow I should be able to get the 18% from the daily, and then I'll just have 30% to go. Easy. Does kind of suck that I wasn't able to level in one day. I mean, honestly, if I hadn't spent like, how long did it even take me trying to get I think it took me like an hour trying to get the void rock. So if it wasn't for that, I probably would have leveled today. What do you mean 30% to go? You mean more like 130% to go? Well, I just mean to level. But yeah, so it's confirmed then there's nothing else after this. It has to be this repeat for the next level too. Because I did see that it goes on until the next level, but I was kind of hoping there's something else. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I mean, just the fact that I can do it solo is already uplifting somewhat. I like this grass. This Kentucky bluegrass? Is that why it's called blue? Although apparently bluegrass is actually green, which makes no sense. Congrats, Alex. Thank you. Has to be this repeat, yeah. It can get worse with 132 and 133. It gets worse? Oh boy. Yeah, I imagine like these next 10 levels are probably gonna be like all the other levels combined. I hope it doesn't take that long though, because it's been like 28 days to get this far. Surely it can't take that long. My current target is to be 135 by this Friday, and then 140 by the next Friday at the absolute latest. But I would like to reach it much earlier than that. 28 days, 4 hours each day. Yeah. Like some days I would go over a little bit, but on average it's about 4 hours each day. Gosh, 28 days. I can't believe it's already been that long. I think tomorrow it will be 1 month since I started streaming. Doing fine actually. Takes me about 6 days to 140. Holy cow. How do you get to 140 in 6 days? Wait, 140 from level 1? One through 140 in 6 days? Are you playing like non-stop? Well, I mean, okay, so this repeat was probably like 4 hours. Probably would be like 4 hours for one level. So let's say I were to play another 8 hours, could probably get another level and a half. So I imagine 130 to 140 would probably take like 2 days if you were to play non-stop. And then all the other levels are pretty easy as long as you have proper P-levelers and stuff. More like 12 hours per 6 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was legit playing 14 plus hours daily, and best I did so far is 120. Yeah, but I don't think you had like killers and droppers and stuff, right? If you don't have proper droppers and killers, then it's just, you're not gonna get very far, no matter how many hours you play. You're almost on pace for it. Well, that's good to hear. In 2 weeks in 1 to 60 is like 1 hour, 60 to 70 is maybe 30 minutes, 70 to 80 is 1 hour as well. One hour for 80 to 90, and 90 to 140 is just repeats. You're all like 9 days in if you would play like me. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like if you just say 1 through 40 is 6 days, it does sound crazy, but if you're playing 12 hours and you have all the killers and all the droppers, it's definitely doable. They're huge choke points. Not really. Like the only choke point I can see is 130 to 140, just because you can only, you know, do so many turn-ins. I usually skip killer. Just like the fact that I have to log in my other characters. See, that's a big part of the reason why I was playing like this. I felt like that would make it a lot less enjoyable for both me and people watching, because it's just it's very draining to go back and forth. So instead of doing that, I just got like all the gear that I would need, and I just charmed if necessary, and that was good enough. Only for Neps, RS, and Rhino. Yeah, Nep sucks. And then Rockstone and Rhino. I think those are like the main 3 ones that I did also get help with. All the time I see you alone. Where are your friends? I think I have like conflicting hours. Because like people will play with me for a little bit, but then they'll leave soon after because they gotta go. I think a lot of people that I play with are from other countries and stuff. And so they just end up... They end up not being able to play at the same time, and then I outlevel them or they outlevel me. But... RS 9094 took me 12 hours for sure. RS on double spawn takes 1 hour or so with 2 killers. Yeah. If you watch my video when, for that level range, you can see how quickly I was leveling from Rockstone. It definitely was super fast because we had 2 killers for the most part, or for most of that time. So that is definitely true. I think you've just been playing on hard mode. I will cry forever about it. I think you've literally just been playing on hard mode. That's what, when you told me that you were doing woods without droppers, I insisted that you get some help with those. Because it's only going to get harder. Especially without proper droppers and stuff. They at least buffed XP on 90 plus repeats. That's true. Used to kill naps for 12 hours straight to get to 116. Jeez. Yeah, I remember a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff was like hundreds of kills. Like black bears used to be really rough. Hey Ink. You're super late today. Welcome to the stream. Tell LX is hot to come to server Isya. They're playing on this server. They're on this server. Like, we're on the same server. Just for some reason they were like doing solo playing. I don't know why. Nups are the fastest repeat for 111 through 116. Yeah, as long as you have a killer, that did turn out to be the fastest one, even though it's super annoying. Because I tried to do it with like 100% charmed with my 105 gear, and it still wasn't enough to make it less annoying. Like, I did it for 1 level, and if I hadn't gotten a killer again later, I just wouldn't have done it again. No one can do RS solo without a single health. Well, apparently that's what they did. I think it's just about timing, because a lot of stuff thank you Muffin for the advertisement. But yeah, it's just like a lot of stuff that I was doing seemed to be conflicting, because like sometimes the spots would be full, but then other times they would be empty. So I think people are just, their time zones are all over the place. It's just completely random on whether or not you'll get a party, for either because there's no one doing it or because it's full. So I can't believe that RS, there would be a time zone where you would end up doing it solo. But it is what it is. Hopefully you're able to get proper parties and help moving forward. I will say though, it was like 105 to 125 was harsh, because there was like rarely help. It was usually kind of dead. But after that, there seems to be a ton of people doing like questing and leveling. So I do think you were just kind of in that rough zone. RS solo is sometimes fun. Our solo insanely brutal, kept dying. And that thing was very tough for sure. I farmed some cards with my 74 Knight on RS. Some weird hitboxes. Prayers to them, may the gods be better for Alexis on. Say skill issue, but 4 minutes per kill, it was brutal. Skill issue, jeez. There's cold kicker for you. Yeah, I think when I did it on my gladiator, I did do it solo, or not solo, but just without a killer. Because on gladiator, well, I guess it was just a fighter at that time. But on fighter, you can, if you do charm, you can kill it pretty fast still. Fighters in general are just kind of overpowered. You just had to get the. That was my own fault for not ending stream. Had to get that last hydrate in. Thank you. But yeah, fighters can do rocks, stone solo, especially if they charm. It's still hard, but it's not impossible. RS used to be a lot easier with fighter because of the slash set. What happened to the slash set? Are you telling me they got rid of the slash set? Surely not. That's the best set. Slash set got fixed. What did they do to my precious slash set? Why? Why are they messing with a good thing? They changed the set to damage instead of stronger effects. Wow. Wow. So they ruined it. They killed the perma vitality. With the mighty set, or whatever the set is, that lets you get vitality for longer. What the heck? Is this why the other classes have been taken over? They reduced their duration on vitality. I'm surprised I haven't heard anything about all this stuff. That's crazy. Those are some huge changes. I mean, to be fair, when I was playing 5 years ago, it was literally just a glad fest. Like, no one needed any other classes. Literally, gladiators could do everything. Like when we would do Tower of Gods, it got to the point where we were literally doing five glads in one run. We didn't even need clerics or anything. That's also why they changed it. The other classes got decent damage buff changes. They slashed it. Nice. Raids, dungeons, all were just 4 glads and 1 HK. I think we actually did Demonic Queen Karen without a cleric at one point. It was just like a bunch of glads, maybe a crusader. I mean, it's understandable, I guess. But why though? Oh, I see Muffin. That's crazy. HK is just for the def reduction on Bash. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing too. Well, thank you for letting me know. I would have probably been freaked out if I went in blind to play my gladiator. So that is good information. But alright, well, nowadays my Reaper does more damage than a Moonlight Crusader on that level. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about tricksters like being on the rise. They're even like the tanks now, I guess, for raids. That's crazy. I can't believe the meta can change so much. I mean, it has been 5 years, but still. I think the game was kind of like non-changing for so long. I just kind of figured it wouldn't change. Like at all. Play Reaper over Spec just because I can easier play 2 cars as a Reaper. True. The game was always glad. Yeah. Yeah. Of course it was weird getting to 140, having changes, I'm glad. It's only like 3 years ago. Yeah, I thought it was 2. That's what people tell me anyway, that it was 2 years ago. That's crazy. I'm sure there was a lot of people that rage quit. Take away my precious slash set, mighty set. How dare you? People get super huffy about any slight changes. Those sound like huge changes. But okay, well, I can talk about this for ages, but I do have to go. Thank you everyone for dropping by. You guys have been amazing. Always love when the chat is talkative. Love talking to everyone the entire stream and completely ignoring my turn-ins. Very productive, especially on 130 plus, as you can see. I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna be 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you go to Twitch, I do have my schedule on there, and it shows you what time it'll be for your local time, so you don't need to do any time calculations. But yeah, night and or good morning. It is 8 p.m. here. Uprise was August 2021. Really? August 2021. 3.5 years ago. That's crazy. So it's only like a year and a half after I quit. 3:40 a.m. for you. Are all of you guys in the same time zone? Isn't that your time? Alex is hot, isn't that your time zone too? And then the guys I was partying with were also in that time zone? I live in Germany. Oh, gotcha. Oh, apparently everyone's German in this game. That would make sense why there's so many, like the few other Fiesta streamers I've seen were all speaking German. But it's all good. As long as we can communicate. Yep, German servers are still huge. I thought they shut down all the other servers except NA. I didn't realize that they were still open, or was it just EU? I just wanted to start something new. Gotcha. Fiesta Germany gets the special treatment, special server and such. Oh wow. I mean, it is a German company, right? Gamago? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, gotcha. Well, hopefully one day we do some raids together. That would be fun. If you don't mind me intruding. But yeah, alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. Any bod watchers, love you guys too. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST. If you guys would drop by again. It's gonna be just some dailies, some more Una 1, I guess. But would always love some people keeping me company. Alright, have a great rest of your day. Love you guys, and goodbye.